off to see the Sky Clan, the wonderful Sky Clan of Oz, because of the wonderful. Okay. Popping out that chat. Okay. There we go. There we go. And I have a kitty with me. Ah, nah. Thunderjaw. Oh shit. That is not what I meant to do. Ow. Fucker. Ow. It doesn't want me to pick it up. Yeah. Okay, nothing says I actually have to fight the Thunderjaw. A rollerback. Is that an armadillo? Yeah, that's not it. Ow.
Much better.
Ah. Okay, one's down. Okay. Whew. Oh shit. It's back. God, my frostwater bow actually does this better. Going pretty good. Whoop. I'm fighting in machine armadillos right now. Oh shit. Ow. Dang it, I missed. Nice. Killed it. But yeah, Frontier's going pretty well. But they killed they killed my mount. Now let's finish let's finish cleaning up this battlefield. That was nasty. A wild boar tusk, yeah.
Quiet breaths now.
The rolling back hammer tail. Glad I didn't miss that. Okay. Hunter-gatherer. I'm gathering. Wee split.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Yep. Getting close. Sheer side climb. Okay. And there is a campfire. Good.
Make it faster. And the car with the secret top. We shall see.
Outlander, will you trade with me tonight?
I saw that.
Well, first off, let's sell. Okay. That's all I got there. That's fine. Still a plenty of money though. Wait a sec. I could trade that just for the for the feather. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Do you need to resupply?
Okay, let's save and move on.
May your blade be bright.
Winter Paleberry. Okay. I do need to go to some of the hunting grounds. I haven't actually gone to any of the hunting grounds yet.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Oh, that'll explain what some of that's for. Okay.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Okay. Almost there. It started going up, then nope.
This must be Stonecrest.
Yay, Stonecrest.
Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Lighting. I need to remember I have this.
If Regala wins this battle, I won't accept her.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Herbalist. Out of curiosity, how much does she sell for? Oh, okay. That's another way to refill.
Have long trusted. Got to help them. You can never have too many of those.
Okay.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
Saw you training in the pit the other day.
I needed to practice. I don't. What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, a Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village
Good to know.
southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
The Stand of the Sentinels.
If I can override that Tallneck. Got a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out. Hey.
Trade with Hunter. Hammer Burst Bolt Blaster. Fires rapid bursts of bolts can be upgraded to handle explosive bolts. Okay.
I have other goods.
Next time, right?
Help a Denark trader earn a living.
Travel safely.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days.
Okay.
Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote.
Okay.
All the good it'll do.
Tekote.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than...
Okay.
For all the good it'll do?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes if he insists on defying an outlander, an unnamed...
Your chief seems to think
And that is the only reason I am still standing here.
Talking to you.
Talking to you.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving?
We've heard similar reports from across... The rebels are gathering machines from the wild, but whatever control they have over them, so they herd them into camp. Something else happens there.
There's that.
Something...
An override with two.
Okay then.
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting large
Happy
machines.
Labor Day.
I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to over...
Cauldrons.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry.
Their deaths will not go on.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
I will
That
never
won't
hear
stop
this.
me from cracking any skulls that need.
Good thing you're on my side then.
Looking forward to going to see
So,
the comedy
what's
show.
the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
You're just jealous no one makes you spasm. That got you blocked. Oh dear lord.
Let's get this over with.
Let us know when I know.
Snow's coming down heavy.
On me.
Always got somewhere to go.
Okay,
don't you?
following him.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Come on.
Not respect a blade. And the strength
Definitely
of
have Brett side when people say stupid stuff like you're faking for attention. I don't blame you.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but...
You can either take it or you can fight back.
So this whole valley is the
And I know you.
territory?
You're not just gonna take it.
The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Akara?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
Okay, let's tag him. Tag him and then bag him. Or that didn't work as well as I thought it was going to. Ow.
Pain subsided.
Okay then. Ow. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I was hoping either. Oh, that worked.
Track them down! Here!
Uh-huh. Plus side, if I was faking, I mean, that would mean I have hit you several times on purpose. True. Yeah, except I know you better than that. And I know how to identify it better than that. Because there were a few times that that you were jokingly faking, and I could tell. Ah, screw you.
Dead yet! Not still standing our way!
Keep missing.
Yep. Comes with the territory.
Onwards to the bulwark.
Not that I'm perfect at it, but better than most.
Save the extra stock for later.
Yes, sometimes you do like to be tricky. Part of it, I think, is that I'm not actually actively looking for it. I'm not actually actively looking out for it. I just go with what feels right.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Oh, I see. Even if I over-make them, they still get sent to my stash. That's good to know. Makes me feel a little bit less bad about crafting ammo when I don't quite need it yet.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Eh. Assault shield. I think I might use some of the tear arrows.
Follow up! You want to is all I need! There is someone! Together!
That didn't seem to work. Ow. Oh, hi. There you are.
One hand, two hands. You will die. Earn your marks today.
Oh, that helps.
I have you. Ow! Ow!
Hold on!
Not stand.
There we go. And there went your helmet.
Now let's go.
No, first we loot. Then we go. I will, but I'm looting first. Loot, loot, loot. Ah. Open the caches. Definitely want that. More berries. Good. Good, good, good. I mean, honestly, I never know what's obvious or not. But I mean, they are what they are.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks. Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his bride rule.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
That,
Mountains.
that and you seem to be able to tell when I'm fighting suppressing masculine. Yep. I'd like to say that it comes with my job, but it's not like everybody else who does my job is able to tell either. It's more that I think it's more that it comes with the fact that I am good at my job, if that makes sense.
Here it is. The bulwark.
Because I actually need to
Let me know
explain
when you are
things
ready.
to my co-staff a lot of times.
This pigment would work well on armor.
We should not delay.
Okay, I'm right with you. Yep. Yeah,
You there.
I mean, to me, a lot of
A
stuff that
marshal requests an
seems to be
audience with your
important
clan commander.
is
I didn't
just
know there
things
were any
that just make
marshals
sense
left.
to me.
We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Okay, this is looking like the Reach from Game of Thrones, and the hubris that they had as well. In that, look at us, we're up here, we have such a treacherous path to get up here. That means that no one will ever conquer us. Love or hate George R. R. Martin,
When we meet with
th-
Dakota, I'll do
th-
the talking.
this is most definitely
We'll see how
similar
it
to
goes.
that.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Follow Catalo. Okay, I'll follow him if he goes. Okay, there we go. What's he doing with an outsider?
Honor and strength and giant lifts, gears and metal in the name of the Ten. Believe such things.
Okay, dude, are we going?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. Never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
Okay then.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
Let's not claim that you won't send them. Let's just say maybe they got lost.
Gala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That
Like-
wall?
Like I
will
said, the
protect
Reach.
you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
I thought
You were a great warrior.
Aloy was the one and we were supposed to be worried about.
But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
Are we about to hear the war horns? Bro.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
Ah, I see.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
Oh dear lord. Is Aloy gonna break the wall? That's the plan, isn't it? Ailey's gonna break the wall. Well, this is great.
Ah, the wandering outland.
Huh. Okay, I think this is the first dyer that I've noticed. Ooh, eventide. I like eventide. Yeah, I'm like eventide. I also like pale fence, but I'm thinking eventide.
Come, trade.
That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
The one Mr. Day accused me of faking ticks was one of your old classmates from Job Corps. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. One who used to bully you for your spasms, nerve tics, and weird speech issues. Oh, okay, so old classmate. I read classmate as friend. My bad.
No battle is won without preparation.
Doesn't sound like that person was actually a friend, so I guess no huge loss. Yeah. Like I said, no huge loss. It sounds like.
Come, trade.
Sometimes, yes.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, just you wait. Wait, she's gonna do it from the
I need to get a
outside.
little distance from the wall in order to scan
Okay.
it properly.
So she's not gonna do it from the inside. She's gonna do it from the outside. It sounds like. That I have a lot more respect for with this. Still, just like ouch.
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall. Near that waterfall.
I mean, I need to get closer. Yeah. How am I gonna do that? By getting closer.
Where's this water coming from?
Climb the bulwark. Here we go.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good way. Alright then.
That thing there.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core.
Tank.
I'll bet if I blew it up.
Uh-huh.
But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
Okay then. Discuss with Fred talk about autistic meltdowns, and someone came in literally asking how they benefit us, and can we have meltdown on cue? Ah, what the fuck? That's not how that goes. And having a meltdown on cue, that is. I mean, I suppose if you're legitimately triggering it, it's not fake. But wow, technically.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So,
We take it down.
take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down
It's
here?
a form. It's a form of tantrum. But I'm saying that. But what I'm saying is that there are ways to set the circumstances up to trigger said meltdown. Then the meltdown would be legitimate, but the cause of it would be but it would be engineered. I'm not saying it's good or okay or anything like that. I'm just saying that if you know enough about the person, you and a person can have enough self-awareness to know what can set it off, then you can set the circumstances up to cause a legitimate meltdown. And yeah, it's a meltdown, but it's engineered. So again, yikes. The idea of doing that on purpose, ugh. Oh no, I can think of a few damaged people who would. When I say I can think of a few, I mean in real life. They are special needs. They are few and far between. Few and far between. You need to have the right amount of things going back and forth to make that happen. And
Serious.
yeah,
There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has
When
a
I
power
say-
cell.
when I say yikes, I mean it as in I literally know about people who have done that. Yes. Boy, very few and far between, and that would take an extreme level of things wrong with you. 100%, yes. Remember, I don't just work with the normal special needs. I have also worked with what is called the high behavioral level, and at that level, that actually does happen.
I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And
Oh,
you
and
said
it-
the rebels were...
Oh hell no! I am not talking average. This is not average at all. No, 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 no.
stripping them off machines back in the valley.
I just wanted to be clear. I wasn't just talking
No.
theoretically,
I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
but no, that's not average.
Caro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
That was an unkind comparison. And that's actually kind of apropos to what we were just saying. Unkind comparison. Yeah. If you took my comparison of an average autistic person posting on the board to what can be possible, then that would be an unkind in comparison. And yeah, no, I agree. And I was just talking about possibilities and what I've seen. The idea of them saying that they weren't asking about possibilities. They were asking about what would typically be done. Hey, Evo.
East of here.
Oh,
What?
Evo.
Two of us go up against all of them.
Something that I wanted to mention to you because earlier you're talking about not liking the hunting part for the first game. I can't actually do it from here, I'll need to go to a workbench to show you. But I'll tell you since I already started it. You're saying that you really hated needing to hunt down that last rabbit to upgrade your pouch. Take a look at the. Oh, cool. I actually he marked the shock bolt blaster as a job, and it's got all the things in the objectives here. And if I make it the actual, if I make it my actual quest, it actually shows me all the places that I can go nearby. Not necessarily all, but it suggests a location for each upgrade item that I need for the thing that I put in the job. So you don't need to start trying to figure out where to find that rabbit or where to find that raccoon. It will actually give you ranges where you can find it. And these fake claimers really irk me. Oh dear Lord, yeah. I know some people fake conditions and soak them for attention, but these people love to harass anyone and accuse us of faking. Yeah, that I really hate that. But yeah, Eva, I thought you meant like that. I know that you were able to make a job of it in the first game too, but I don't think that making it a job actually went to this level. Actually, I'm almost certain it didn't. Oh, and also the resource traders, it will actually tell you when you're talking to a trader, or it'll show the things up with a heart on it if it's one of the things they put as a job.
Yeah?
Oh, you may lack sense.
You don't lack courage. No, I don't.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
I have a crew of fake claimers devoted to trying to prove me fake. I mean, one of the ones that I remember running into was Moira Kitty, you remember? I think I was one of the people who actually told you about that. Oh yeah, and I didn't bother getting everything, partially because of that, but I was able to get most of what I actually wanted. Wench.
Snow crunch under my boots.
She's the main one that I've had experience with that's giving you that hell. I had, for one reason or another, subscribed to her, and then just randomly decided to watch that stream, and I was like, wait, she's going after my friend? What's going on here? The Bulwark. Hi. Stonecrest, okay.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Train wrecks are way severe, yep. You see, I forget to unsubscribe from people, so every once in a while something like her will show up on my recommended list on YouTube, and I'm like, what's this? Oh, and Evo, just to give you a heads up about what I'm doing, at the Sky Clan, they said that they weren't going to send any more people to the cool route until as long as the Bulwark stands. And Aloy and the guy that I'm with went, oh crap, we're gonna have to kill him. And what Aloy took from that was, as long as the Bulwark stands. She went down to the base of it, and she found a tank within the wall that we are now going to blow up, because her solution to we won't help as long as our wall stands is, okay, I'm going to blow your wall up. So we're currently looking for a cannon. Oh yeah, obviously you're paying in for me to come to this trip into the comedy show with you. Yeah, of course. And yeah, you. Oh, and also the guy that I'm with, he's really upset about my plan to take out the wall, but he's the one that suggested assassinating the chief. So I mean, but yeah, of course, coming to help you with the comedy show and stuff is completely unneeded.
Especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Okay, so is that a Thunderjaw?
Maybe I should...
Tremor Tusk. What's a Tremor Tusk? Okay, frost damage. Good to know. Oh, never. I've never had to explain things ever. Absolutely ever. Yeah, it's a mammoth. Just looking at things that I can do to it. So yeah, definitely do frost damage to it, and let's tear shit off of it. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, actually, perfect. Do you see the heart next to part of the loot there? Oh, that's fine, Eagle. That heart has shows one of the valuable resources that I need to upgrade my shock bolt blaster. Okay, it's got lots of sacks and stuff, but I think it's mostly I should just tear shit off of it. That's what we're doing.
To take that thing down. My focus can help.
Oh, okay. It's also there's going to be stuff around. Shield water drum. Okay. Oh, and it's vulnerable to frost. Good. So that'll be useful.
Nothing's getting past me. I'll make my squad proud.
Nothing's getting past me. As there are people here. See, gas bundles with regular arrow will cause a part. A matching elemental arrow will cause it to explode. Cool. Take everything.
Memory to savor.
Get close enough for me to do a silent takedown on you.
They're down.
Okay, we got that. Got a sharpshooter over there. However, I'm a sharpshooter too, if I do say so myself.
Squad proud.
Ah, crap.
For the fallen marshals!
Okay, it's dead now.
Can't let this get in the way of our mission! Hostile down.
Okay. Ah, I meant to have the tear blast ammo going. shit. Ouch. Owie. And part of this is because I had the wrong ammo equipped. Damn it. Because I actually did hit the target that I wanted straight on. But I didn't have the tear ammo on. Component removed. Good. Okay, let's chill it again. Uh-huh. There we go. I like my bolt blaster. It makes me happy.
Where'd she go?
Okay, so who else is out there for you to need to kill? Wait, I just took your mammoth down. Where? You think I can't take you down? You should probably go soak a bit ticky and sword today. Yeah, go do that. Thanks for coming by.
You have no idea what I'm gonna do to you when I find you.
Okay, Kotalo, come up. Give me a hand.
You'll wish you never crawled out of that hole you sprung from.
Oh, there you are. And their winter helmet. Haha.
got them all. So, about that cannon?
About that cannon? Oh, the cannon was on this thing.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
And it's things like this, and the fact that you're not as good at close range fighting as you are with the bow and arrow and stuff.
After you.
They make it realistic that you're a female doing this. Your strength does not lie in your quote unquote strength, if that makes any sense.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once.
Oh, I actually don't have enough to craft more of the arrows right now. Okay.
You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
And I was able to pull off.
Mind
Oh,
if I do?
dang! There was a Ravager cannon. That would have been helpful. It's like that first time that I was fighting the Thunderjaw. It was mentioned that there were that there were cannons about, and I was like, ah, hey, Alan. Hi, man that can talk. Oh. I'm enjoying my Labor Day, and that's fine, Evo. You probably need to go to bed. Yeah, why do you call me that man who can talk? I mean, the first time you came here, you were asking if I could talk, and I was like, yeah, I talk. But that seems like a weird way to call me, that man who can talk. It's 6:30 for you? Like AM or PM? Okay, back down to but back down to the bulwark. And I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. It's just a weird. I just find it a weird way to call me. That's all. Okay. Apparently I've got a good amount of the winter pale berries now. No, the bulwark's not that way, Aloy. Go the other way. Okay.
Ready to head back.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Let's almost literally do it to it. They're not going to like what we're going to do. Are we going to pretend that we're not the ones that did it? Is that the plan? Okay, it showed me that it's on his back. Cool. I was wondering if it was going to show him carrying it or not. Return to the bulwark. Yep. He just takes us off his
Here it
back.
is.
It's like,
But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
use Tremor Tusk Plasma Cannon.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding.
That's not what we're going for. I mean, we are eventually going for exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive?
Hello.
2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings.
Oh, okay.
Now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
So he's not all that upset by it.
Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Okay then. You were warned.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will
We will rebuild it immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
There we go.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Okay then.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'm gonna go back to Hikaru anyway. So yeah.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
And now we know why
We may
only a
need
few
another
people
miracle there
from
as
Sky
well.
Clan came.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
And resupplying does not hurt. Frost Claw Sight. Yeah. Will they still let me up in their little device? Okay, apparently yes.
Plainsong honors your name.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Come. Trade.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join them.
We always vigilant.
Your enemy is ready to trade.
If we want to reclaim our honor, we must do so in battle with Regala.
Okay. Okay.
Time turns all things to
We could learn much from your tactics. Stay focused. Follow through.
Okay.
Clan must learn them.
The Outlander has shown us.
Okay. And then I am going to continue with the. I'm going to continue. Actually, first, Fire Hunter bow. Oh, I see. Yes, I want this. Oh, nice. I have all weapon classes. Cool.
Good purchase.
You're brave to show your
I can attach elemental canisters to machines. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same elemental type to create a large elemental explosion. Oh dear. Huh. Interesting. The Fire Hunter bow. Okay. Oh, and I've got multiple skills since I last looked. Oopsie. Okay. Then tap R1 when prompt to energize the target for resonator plants. Oh dear. Okay.
You can enter. The outlet.
You can enter.
Aw. My kitty is right next to me going purr.
Outlander.
The Outlander has shown.
There was the Outlander. Be careful.
Be guided by the tempest. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Kara.
Okay. Quests. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I'm not intending to do that right now. I'm going to the coal route.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro, and Marshal could await you within.
Okay. Actually, I don't need the fire hunter bow now. I don't think. Eight and 51. Yeah. Okay. 27:52. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what that one's
The
about.
cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay. And I am here to defend. What about no? Just no. Why you say no? No. Okay. Not really sure what the no is for, but okay.
This must lead to the arena.
What I'm doing right now is going to get me to down to ether.
It's another part of the ruins.
Turn into a fighting ring.
Into a fighting ring.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal.
Literally.
Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well.
One sec. Okay, I'm back. I just had show with my wife. I've got this thing about literally. And I was like, he gets me. He really gets me.
Now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward.
Okay then.
Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route with.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounced the clan that birthed them and pledged themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law and stand for Tanakh in Parley. Without them,
I know where I'll be. What about
I will be here with the chief. Or should the fight reach us, we will take the blood.
if it comes to
Okay, let's get started.
with?
good, you'll find Dekka at the north
Dekka.
barricade with strike true as the 10. Up.
We'll
There's
see you when this is
armor in
done.
the chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Okay.
Good. May it keep you safe.
Let's take a look at what it is. Yeah, I'm keeping my North Sentinel on right now. Yeah, I'm keeping my North Sentinel on.
It's clear Hipara was skilled.
Okay. I mean, I don't know why that would be the case, but sorry to hear that. I figured, but he's also like, what? Okay, then. Pouch upgrades. What can I upgrade? A rope pouch. Okay, why not? Doesn't matter tons to me, but Forge Fire Trip Caster. Sure, let's upgrade it. I need more medium machine cores.
Be vigilant. Regala me. Let Regala face our new marshal.
Okay.
Let the blade.
Do you have ceremonies like this in the East?
Show respect, Outlander.
Pride?
The spirit
Courage
of the
and
Tanakh
skill.
is found in the
shall
cool.
make to hunt
Honor the marshals who fell
Today
and those
we
who
will
fall.
bear witness.
Will Catalo watch today?
The sentries will need to be vigilant today.
The rebels will take the grove over my dead body.
Okay, moving forward.
Regala will comfort the chief. Only question is when.
Of course.
But if you need to go to bed or something like that, don't worry about it. It's completely fine.
What an honor.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Okay. Going forward.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And I can't lay all that many tripwires down.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
There we go. Watch out for traps in the environment, including the ones that I myself put up. There is the... Yeah. There we go. Going up.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs.
Dismissed. Daka Daka.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad.
Hello.
Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Well, I've taken one of the abilities of heavy weapons, so yeah. Canucks!
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
Okay, there we go.
Release the quarry! Challengers!
Approach!
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did.
And seize your glory! We get to see them rappel down like I've rappelled in this game and before. Not bad. Here we come.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
I see. Okay.
That can't be all of them.
There.
There.
What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Here we go. Is it a rock jaw? A rock jaw with things crawling out from the metal. Okay. Here we go. Oh, down rock buff. What are these things?
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully this knock will fire a few shots from... Ballista.
The Slither Fang. Fire, frost, and plasma.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Ow.
Taking the shot! Got it! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Steady! Here goes nothing!
Ow.
Steady! Taking the shot!
No.
That hit the mark!
I just completely fucked that up.
I need enough stamina for that. Attention! Firing! That hit the mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Here goes nothing! Hit that machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
There we go.
Lining up the shot! Firing! That hit the mark! Gotta reload! Cold as a glacier.
There we go.
hate those things.
Hate those things.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Find this in my stash later.
Okay, going up.
Champion, get to the chief.
That's what I'm doing.
For me?
We're under attack!
Remember yourselves. We'll defend the hall. Help the chief.
Okay. Moving forward.
The chief's in the throne room. Stop Regala.
Okay, here we go. It's Regala again. Looks like she's gonna hiss at us.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Okay then. Goodbye, Regala.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Okay then. Me in my pink armor.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
Home. God.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it.
Okay then.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Yeah.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 not enough to hear. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Carl saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Right. Interesting. So, should I come back to look at the visions of the 10?
Aloy, here. Let's talk. Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Ah, here we go.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Yeah.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Okay. Good Lord. Yeah.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Okay.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia.
Okay.
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
They're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Silence.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
There you go.
At home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Okay.
Ground will soon be covered with scrap.
I could be a marshal. Just that others need to do first. This will be a test.
The final battle of Regala is nigh. Regala's on the march. The fate of the tribe will soon be decided.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Dreams to outlast.
What is that last? Condition for any climate.
JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Okay.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized
Key assets all across the desert. Via the Mojave striking sandstorms. Soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy highlights. Mm-hmm. There we go.
My strength is yours, yes.
Aloy. A word, if you will?
Sure, Deca, just a moment.
Out in the field or relaxing at base. Joint Task Force
Joint Task Force 10.
Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals.
Aloy.
Woohoo.
Bruises.
Do you have a moment?
These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of
The
the visions
visions
revealed.
revealed.
I doubt you have enough skin to...
We'll just have to remember.
Well, thanks to you. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala.
He was taken prisoner.
No. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task unless you'd be willing to join. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us, but Cavo is the last of my blood.
Of course I'll look.
What made Cavo join?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a...
Yes. But others, the young, especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, he's probably a bit of both.
Probably a bit of both.
A youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. I just have to find him before it's too...
Okay then.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, only in the wisdom, and even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following.
If Kavo joined, will Hikaru let him back?
The chief knows the value of mercy. And the toll. The rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about.
Yeah, I mean,
They won't
Hikaru,
quickly accept someone who betrayed
no,
them.
allowed
Even with my
her to
support,
live.
it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Okay then.
I'll help you find your grandson.
A while back, our scout, his squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our...
So we'll start at the outpost. We free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's...
Shall we head out? Until then.
Okay.
Serve the memory of
Sorry, I am going back with Ether first. Okay.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You do realize I don't like being told what to do, right?
You might want to gear up if you're heading into Utaru territory. Rebels have been raiding settlements all over the plains. Though I hear the village of Riverham up north has been giving them quite a fight.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay then.
If the rebels are using machines, those Utaru might need some backup.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
I'm not going for the signal spike right now. I am just going for the actual place. I mean, I guess maybe that's what I'm doing right now. Okay.
this? Oh,
Hi, Aaron
you're not
and
waving a hammer around there.
Aaron,
Try a gentle
along with
touch.
Varl.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay? Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Your other right.
This side. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Now that's music. Oh God.
Aloy. Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on. You can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Come along.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. I wonder what
Okay.
it's like, being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into the... With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train, and if you need us,
Got it. So, train...
Yes, training. Look,
Mostly.
she reads glyphs faster than I can already.
Of course. I'm guessing you've...
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were at... Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like... He said a warrior shouldn't be For a second I thought I was talking to my mother.
Talk to my mother.
That a Nora war chief could have so much in...
Looks like I was wrong about the Zenith. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Syria.
We saw how they lied about creating a better... Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, but still...
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl.
That didn't stop you from resurrect. Won't stop us from using her.
Let's hope that's...
Okay.
You guys reading something over?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Fair.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were... The world must have seemed so...
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire...
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her
Whatever it was, she didn't...
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone?
And we all have our difficult moments, but I'm hoping Oseram stubborn.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in.
Think you can hold the
Okay.
fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music, we'll be fine.
Okay then.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Okay.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Why is it there?
Looking forward to going home.
That should just be with you.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. For what?
What?
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this.
Okay.
Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here. Where it'll be safe.
Where it'll be safe. Okay.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me.
Okay then.
If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Forzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think
Elizabeth would be proud. Okay then.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Forget something?
No, I'm good.
Never thought I'd be this.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's...
Right. Well, I can see why you, well, yeah, there's a lot to take, but don't worry.
Right. I see Varl gave you...
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to, and now I do. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting... I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new...
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, steering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around.
So?
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Yeah. Well, I get...
So, Talana came by the...
I'm more like rushed through. Only Carja I've ever met, but it seems
Oh, the
like
Carja I've met who seems like fun.
to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those, I thought he'd eaten too many of those. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing I just wish they weren't always trying to...
Yeah.
I wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
I better go.
Right.
Okay.
I am pleased you have returned. And I see you have recovered ether.
Yes, I have.
Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
Okay, then. Have ether.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
forget what Eleuthia does.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something
else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending
to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Lovely.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Okay.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha!
God, no way.
No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses.
Ah.
I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Okay then.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and...
I am pleased you accepted that. Is there something you wish to discuss before you...
Never you mind what Foot is doing. Eyes on me. Hey, you need to move your tail so I don't step on it.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided.
Eyes on me.
Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
Yeah.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So, Poseidon.
Poseidon, once it is, but I must, it may have...
I'll be careful. The missing...
Artemis, Eleuthia, and acculturing Apollo, and disseminate. Unfortunate, all are...
Fair.
Understand, he appears...
All three or were. Do you still need...
If attained, restoring their... Perhaps Artemis and Apollo, however.
How's Catalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains. Though he has not voiced his... I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be...
Really? How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of... I am unfortunately However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an...
Well, keep at... Varl and Zoe seem to like...
Indeed. Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as... But she appreciated the similarities with Utaru and encouraged Varl to...
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed...
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he... Amongst a number of Oseram curses. I believe he has given repeated assurances that it will...
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region. Had humans received their education from... They would have then been guided, as that never happened.
Until Minerva decided to... So the Hades Proving Lab, where it used to be a Pharaoh research...
Yes. The facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with... So, a while back, before the battle, I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't...
No. From the an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could...
I have already attempted contact. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network, I imagine it is
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you... The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the... However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the... Such conditions would see an increase in dust storms, and a loss...
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland, so I guess things...
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures levels in the clawback era of the...
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human as automated machinery. It is possible the vehicle was part of a...
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart. So, the greatest, all working to build the terror. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotation. Resources and technology were within a month of the project's conception. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend... She said it was important to aid in my
What were they like?
Scared. Achievements on a scale. I owe everything.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged greetings. It was the first of many listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Thanks, Gaia. Why did Ether take a...
As with the other subordinate, Ether needed to install itself on a process. One in the museum appeared, given that the holographic display...
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about...
Demeter, so?
So one...
Well, I may be, however, like Ether and Poseidon. Alone?
Okay. See you later.
Until next...
To unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen these before?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Gotta go after Alethea. Arendt and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit. Looks like this room's changed. Is that your...
Aloy,
It's good to see you.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to...
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols, so... I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use. This... Hephaestus... It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grab. Vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy. I trust you will point my blade where it will...
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru. Farmers don't make for a...
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so as I grew older, I came to be known as Tekote. I fought by his side against the Karja and led my squad on a dangerous... It was I who opened the gates from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some...
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became...
Why did you leave the Sky Clan?
I was sent to the Kulrut. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believe I was too blind. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the...
Tekote knew that if I survived, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. After our victory at Barren Light, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intent. It was exile. Guised as... So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had to...
I am not. Though it pained me at the time,
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something at the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of and it is why the challengers leap into the arena. Many times I imagine the feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to...
I will. I overheard that Varl... Do you require my...
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while...
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
And oh my god, I have not had my it. I do not know how long I have not had my mic down. Damn it. Well, it's down now. Arr. Okay, so I needed the pyre because I want regular fire, and now I've got frost and acid. I don't need regular hunter bow. I don't need whisper. Okay. Frostbite warrior bow. I don't actually need that because I do have because I've already got the frost bow there. Sharpshoot. The regular sharp shot does more damage, but the cleaving sharp shot bow does both more impact damage, and it does more tear, and it has the tear arrow. So yeah, frost blast sling, 2670. I'm just curious, but I'm not going to use that instead. 26. Okay, the blast sling does more or actual frost damage, but it does not do as much elemental damage. Interesting. For now, I'm going to put the Tripcaster on, but I may change my mind. I am talking to myself. I'm talking to myself, and I'm talking to anybody who plays and who watches this later. You think I've never talked to myself before? If I weren't going to be doing that, then I'd be offline. Honestly, I've been talking to myself for probably about an hour. I'm not sure that how long I actually had my microphone off. So oops on that. But if I could be streaming, I'm just going to talk. Why not? I'm not doing a let's play where I'm doing in some sort of walkthrough where you just get to watch me silently play the game. When I do this, I'm sure myself playing the game. I thought you actually understood that. I'll be silent when I'm doing things that I don't really have anything to say about, but what I'm doing at the moment is I am vocalizing my thoughts. So, Ooh, bolt blasters. Here we go. I like my shock bolt blaster. Then there's the plasma and the hammer burst. And now I'm trying to decide whether I want to put either of these on in place of my spike thrower, and I think I probably do. Possibly not though. Actually, I'm going to keep that on. Honestly, I should probably try the shredder gauntlet out more. Okay then. I don't really want to use the stuff to upgrade because the greenshine fragments and the greenshine slivers are not the easiest things to find. So until I'm sure that I would actually want to actively use this, I don't think I do not think I'm going to upgrade that. Okay. Okay. I'm curious. With the echo shells, I want to see something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not maxed out on these things. So I shouldn't just willy-nilly use them. Machine muscle, however. And that is maxed out. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Which does give me something to try this out with. Okay. I'm not impressed with it, to be honest. I may change my mind, but yeah. I'm going to put the plasma bolt blaster in here because that's an element I did not have access to. Okay. So, sharp shot, hunter, hunter, tripcast. Okay, cool. Looks good. So I got bolt blaster, tripcaster, and hunter, hunter. Okay, looks good to me. And a lot less doubling up than I had a little bit ago.
There has to be more to this data.
Varro looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but the chorus already thinks me a thorn. If they knew what we did to Fa,
That's
even if they
kind of what I
understood,
thought.
there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now.
Okay then.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of... She helped me decipher some of the... and showed me how to use the focus. It's not easy, but...
That's good to hear.
Okay.
I see you've settled it.
Gaia did say this place was built so we could regain control of... nurture them like the land god. It does strike me as odd that a place of life...
Should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. But Varl tells me that she too suffered.
Yeah. You've spoken with...
A few words.
Not
Tanath don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer.
So you've been...
Yes. She was kind enough, including their demise, and the I was past...
Surprised that she was you.
Reborn?
But reborn?
You've been getting to know Aaron?
Of course. In this case, a very
loud friend.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. To think that there are places among the stars where it is... and heartbreaking. That such life should be better.
Okay.
I've been meaning to ask. You didn't seem to be on the...
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists... When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they burned our fields. Those who were too weak to be
sacrificed.
I was helping the healers back then. As waves of... The chorus was divided in how to face the invader. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe. As they had many... And while they bickered...
Hey.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your...
I come from a small village. My grandmother used to say there was no sea. I moved to the dishes when I decided... When the Red Raids began... But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my... I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but the smell of burning flesh...
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear, to demand that we take a step. I was denied.
You called yourself a...
To all living things, an end must come. I try to bring comfort. And...
So... How does a tribe like the warriors like the Tanakh?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tanakh looked upon our lands with envy. Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food. In exchange, the Tanakh would relinquish a veteran to train the Utaru. This custom was abandoned a few years, but some veterans still remain in the plains.
Okay then.
So, how does a tribe war...
In exchange, a veteran. This custom, but...
I was hoping you could tell me more.
For generations, they provided for us. Food for a blessed land. Providing... They had always enriched, but...
Yeah,
for several seasons, they have glutted endless. At least now I know why. Without it, that is why I must find a way to heal.
Okay.
You called to...
I tried...
You said...
I did. News of my... Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen We knew we couldn't take on the... But we also knew the lay of the land. We ambushed small... Sabotaged their supply lines and hit their...
Sounds like you were forced...
Enough that the Tanakh took... When the clans began to... We chased the...
You said you were at...
Tanakh marshals climbed...
Mm-hmm.
Then before we... What happened when all our enemies... I went back... It didn't feel...
Is that when...
I thought... Then you came... I could either sing at people's...
I'm glad you chose...
You chose the latter. Okay.
Right.
Okay then.
Is it true?
Maybe.
Be careful.
We will.
Okay. Okay then. Okay, moving forward. Yeah.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Sure thing. Let's get going.
Look at us.
3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
Woohoo!
This ought to be good.
This ought to be good.
This distress call had to be up a really steep
Steep
mountain,
huh? Apparently. There's a reason why the 3 doing this are the 3 are the 3 badass. It's Nora / Oseram. There we go. Oh shit! It's one of the Far Zenith. Shit. One of those.
What is that?
It's a ballista.
What the hell?
What the hell? As in, it didn't hurt her, but it made her shield go away. The ballista did give enough force to knock out the shield. Got something to be noticed.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
Yeah, one sec. Okay, never mind.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
How is that
Almost
surprising?
didn't make it.
No, I'm not doing the cleaving shop mode. That is not the job I'm doing. Jeez. Seriously?
The snow brought the chill.
Verbena. Okay.
Whatever the rebels did,
It took down her shield.
took down her shield.
Yeah.
But why was she here? I
They
can
threw
access her last
something
communication file,
so hard that it actually
use my
made
focus to scan
the
the
force go down.
battlefield,
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
What?
It looked like she could
Hello,
make it come and
Verbena?
go at will,
What do you have for me?
but it's gone
I
now.
checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go
Can
do
we
your
call
thing.
off this pointless
I'll
search
wait
already?
here.
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on.
The Spectre had
I
instructions
think I see
to
something.
assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre instructions. Orders received. Prime directive. Assist recovery of the asset. Secondary directive. Continue monitoring V setter. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Beery. Hostiles detected. Engaging the targets. Danger. Systems fairly imminent. Data corrupted. Okay.
Forge's breath. What a mess.
Honestly, I think I want to do that audio again.
What?
Hello, Verbena?
Ah.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of...
Okay. So, there's that just in case.
Now this'll do some damage.
Yep. Now I'm just going to carry this thing around for while I'm doing this. Or at least I'm going to put it here. That is something I need to remember. You can actually just go, yep, it's already down. And it's already dead, but other things might be around. And you can shoot it off then.
You done looking around?
Almost. Mine.
I'm just going to put it over here where I'm not going to lose it.
This is coming with me.
Picked up 5 heavy weapons. Yay. Okay, that's going down the hill, so I understand why I can't do that. But, even so, I'm bringing this back towards the middle. Right where I brought my other heavy weapon.
Knocked rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I did that.
Investigate the battlefield. I'm looking. What do you want me to see?
Stuff for the stash.
Hello? Yeah, I'm actually trying to stay within the bounds of the circle.
Did you look at everything?
Not quite.
There's Ravenna right there.
Now this is a find.
You done?
Not yet. I'm gonna look around more.
I'm not sure what she's looking for, though. And I'm not trying to be specious or anything. What does she want to find? Because I am missing something. Yeah, I think that I'd want to be searching these X machines, but it's not doing anything with that.
You done looking around?
Almost.
Yeah, almost. What am I missing?
It's kind of chilly up here.
I mean, I kind of want to go up to. I kind of just want to go up to the SOS coordinates.
Freaky machine. How you hit me?
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Okay then. Can't enter it yet, I guess.
Let me know when you're done looking around.
Because I probably can't because I haven't finished the other part of the quest. I'm just not seeing whatever's going on. Ah!
I shouldn't leave yet. Not until I'm done looking around.
Yeah, and I. Crap. I think I'm getting snow blindness. I'll be back in a sec. Okay then. Apparently I'm missing something. Wait. Up there. Go. Up there. Weapon's still hot. Okay.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to
I'll
check
have
on
to
it
check
once
on
it's cooled
cooled
off.
off. Okay. There we go.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
I mean, we've known another Ostrom with a focus. Insane.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching
What
this area?
Well, like, maybe.
Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
She who sees what and sees the
This was a
unseen.
carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
It's probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress. If it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Aletheia?
Aletheia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Okay then. Ah. And now, he was looking over this, and where it wouldn't let me in before.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset.
The asset.
I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
It's somewhere down there.
So we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up.
And we're calling them Zenith.
Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up,
I'll call you.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, following this thing down.
There's some kind of old world
Little
ruin
ruin down here. Okay.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of data center. You might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Looks like it, at least.
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Here we go.
Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
What's this?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Okay then.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
Yay!
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Yet. I say yet to both of those statements. I find this interesting right here, because if it weren't for the all logging thing, I think it would make it so that it would let me just squeeze through. But since it's the room, it's like no. Because there are other doors it's let me squeeze through.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's that? Okay. What was the doing there out of place? Hey, hamster, how's it going? I'm in one of those places that you adore, trying to figure shit out.
Ectogenic chambers.
There we go.
Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yep, can't go that way.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
So yeah, you came at just the right point. Exactly where you absolutely love this.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Maybe.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I have Aerith right now, by the way.
How is Aaron taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn, he said he needed our help. He dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
So how you doing, hamster? Search faculty for the asset. Oh yeah, I'm searching. Don't get me wrong, I'm searching.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Maybe.
Let's find out.
Let's find out, like she says. First, though, I'm going to get these things. Because who knows?
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Yeah, that's a problem.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Yeah. And I do like that. Now, let's find that. Okay. I gotta go for 237.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
One more than Enzimato says it has.
Aloy. It's you.
It's you.
Skin's like ice.
I kind of had a feeling.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Okay. Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo.
At least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
They do now. Oh, not yet.
You
okay.
must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
They can fly now. They can fly now.
Can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her.
They can fly now. They can fly now.
Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Okay.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
No. But now, how do we prepare? He says prepare for battle. Yay.
Here it comes!
Okay.
Ooh, ugly
Oh,
one, aren't you?
shit. Hello.
Oh.
Ow.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
That's what I was doing. I'm gonna hit restart for save, so yeah.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Yeah. About that.
Here it comes!
There it comes. Where does it come from?
Ooh, ugly.
Okay, down there. And I don't mind saves coming like this, because it's like, okay, you just got a few seconds to get ready. But where's it coming from? And they're like, we want you to get to, and they're telling you that they want you to prepare. That's the problem. They say they want you should prepare. But from where?
Here it comes!
Did I call it? Where does it come from?
Ooh.
Oh, nope, not from the side, just from right down the middle. Right down the middle. Okay.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes!
Okay. Acid and plasma.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Ouch.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Already did scan it.
Still in this fight.
Uh-huh. Hey, Murga.
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
Ow. Crap. Owie. Well, I live in the West. So I go there. Damn it! So what do you mean by to the west?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
You also live in the
Can't
west.
let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Damn it.
Here it comes!
Here it comes! Acid and plasma. Ow.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Owie.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Ouch.
That thing's quick.
Okay.
Much better.
That's not what I was actually expecting. I thought I had the health thing equipped. Crap. Ow. Ah! Ow. Okay. There we go.
There.
Jesus.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay
I'm
down here with
okay,
the code
but
for
that
now.
hurt a lot.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Yeah, that hurt a lot, like I just said. Vector Thruster, yay! So this is gonna be the supply boxes. Some of it is gonna be stuff that I shot off during it. So yeah. I don't think I shot off a lot during it, which is my bad. But yeah. I should have shot off more. Eh.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Okay, there's that. Okay. Going up.
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
So yeah. Acid and plasma. Okay. But I want them loaded, damn it. Oh, I see. If I change the bolts in the one I'm using, that's what happens. Okay. I get it. And acid/plasma. Here we go. Okay. Going up.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Yeah, that does not sound good.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me,
Where is it?
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Okay, so where?
I need to sneak around behind it.
So where?
It's great if I take that thing head on.
I'm literally trying to find it. Obviously, it's within sight. Oh, there it is. Okay. Highly advanced mobile combat drone. Gold armor-like plate in place can morph into highly lethal weapons and can gravitationally reattach when torn off. Lovely. Okay, you can't do anything to the regeneration unit. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so it still doesn't know where I am.
I could use it against the Spectre.
This is a heavy weapon. Like, okay, that's fine. What heavy weapon are we talking about? Oh, this?
See what I can do with this.
Because, oh god, I was collecting them over here. Is there another one over here? Because there should be another one. Because there should be another adapter gun over there. I think it probably lost track of that, but at least it has that.
help. Shields down! It's on the move!
That's the quick way to take it down.
Okay.
This thing needs melting down. Keep them coming.
I'm not giving up.
Are you okay? You want me to hit you again?
Ah.
Idiot meets hammer.
There.
Look at that thing whizzing away. Aloy, you okay? Again.
Got it. Yeah, no. Not.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
We'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
Waiting for then.
You're fine. You're not going nuts.
You
Don't
two
worry,
go
don't worry,
ahead.
Aaron.
I need to take another look at that weapon.
But I do think I need to have either
I can figure out how that thing works.
an impact shard
Zenith won't be so invincible after all.
or the explosive one. I need one of those. I think that caused me problems. More than not being able to put enough traps down, frankly. I mean, more traps would have been better, but yeah. Can I get these back? Because I kind of don't want them. I just want them back from this tree. I may do that in a moment, but not right now. But overall, I'm not upset with practically anything that I've chosen. Other than just recently. Recently, I decided that I needed to put some stuff in the Trapper. I'm like, and I'm like, yeah, why'd I do that? That's about the only thing I've been annoyed with. Because I don't like the Trapper stuff. The charred weapon, which I wasn't able to touch earlier because it was too hot.
Damn it.
And because it was too hot, that it kind of went.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I couldn't touch it. I couldn't touch it before because it was too hot.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna do the reset skills thing. Concentration? Woohoo. Yep. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. And now, after I've done that, both of these are very good standard skills. I want both of them. And yes, upgrade the damage, please. Please and thank you. I don't use them that often. So I have a hard time going, yeah, on that. Critical Strike, love Critical Strike. Power attacks do more damage. Woo! Yeah, honestly, I don't use much of this stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Potent medicine. Yes, we want potent medicine. We want that too. And that's never a bad thing. Okay. Plant forager. More resources from plants. Honestly, yeah, I want that. Okay. Now we're on to infiltrator, which is important. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Still have 18 left. Quiet Spear and Quiet Spear. Okay, I already got the ultra shot. Cool. And I've got the triple notch for the hunter bow. For the rope caster, the rope caster is needed for the for the trapper, which actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Here we go. Hunter's mark. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? That leaves me.
It probably means something to them. As it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just...
You mean after meeting someone but isn't you? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us.
It's for us, huh?
A little.
Yeah, for once.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Yeah, for once, this might actually be more strange.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa.
Which
Imagine
makes
my
sense.
surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus.
Because
I found out it helped create all machines.
They would
our
want
land gods included.
to know about
In a
the
way,
seeding
Utaru owe
stuff.
Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
And hello.
That's why we have to make
hello.
again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like storm birds once helped heal the skies.
Yep.
I used to be terrified of them as a child, but everything Gaia creates has a...
Yeah. And if
They
we can get
did,
the
at
Festus
least.
back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
Yeah, back in line. Uh-huh.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an...
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as...
I don't know anything about Beta yet.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom.
I mean, I have nothing against Beta. First, I think that I heard them call her such, but yeah. I am an Elizabeth Sobek Alpha, I guess. That's Varl and clone and talk to Gaia. Yeah, Gaia definitely comes second.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Hi.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
I'll talk to her.
Hello?
Hello. Hello, me.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels
unreal.
Unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of them that I just keep on my pouch at this point.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you?
And also, are you okay?
I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Really?
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Yeah, that sounds about right for what's going on.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to...
No, I'm going to answer this for myself. I could be wrong. They want to use it to wipe Earth clean and start over, but then they still have Gaia and her subsystems to rebuild Earth in whatever way they want.
Take over. When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system.
Hard reboot of the system.
Design it To be exactly what they want.
What they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
The far zenith people.
Without the Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. Trained you. And you went along. They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do.
Failed to do.
Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
surprise. Yeah, well, surprise.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he...
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base. Where is it?
Off the coast. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures.
Probably local fauna.
Patrols.
Fauna probably included people like me.
What's inside the launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their plus infrastructure together.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you...
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base. For all I know, there could be more of them out. Other survivors of the colony.
Okay.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed.
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event.
Or they did something stupid.
Never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they served first Earth 1,000 years ago, and then Syria.
Guess they survived old age.
Okay then.
How did you... Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive. Then I saw you. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw...
You said you saw an opportunity to... What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Huge ass ballista.
It was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base. I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
Which is why I put 237.
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth.
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship, an updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA.
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed.
You said you spent years. Was this archive you meant?
But only the parts I was permitted to access.
Which means that she's got stuff that I don't know.
The avatars of the archive would assign me learning modules, and if...
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the... before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the... If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would...
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach.
Must have been frustrating. Okay then.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
I don't know.
You know, optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's
No.
Still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now.
Yes.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going
Then
to find
help.
us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
Oh dear Lord.
Calm down.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
Certainly lack.
Engineering, of
In
course.
fact.
Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Hence me going,
Okay.
you have Apollo.
See
Ah.
if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Stop panicking. Alright.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Okay then.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me.
2 of me
And
now?
there's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
You seem to be handling it okay.
Exactly, but I'm trying. What are you working on?
I'm still figuring out how to... Those 2 lovebirds over there, but to be honest, those little simples, they give me a head, but I'll get up to speed.
Okay.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archive. Rods being used to harness lightning. Guy reminded me
Metal
of
rods and lightning storm.
Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it ended like a
And
lot
then
of
went
us
boom.
things do.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Speak with Beta.
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took. No use crowding something.
Okay.
I have to...
Don't go cause...
Hey,
Nothing some rest can't take. Are you okay?
just trying to take it...
Fair enough.
It's good to see you and Zoe.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find and to thank her for helping me study something from the old world. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed. If you ask me,
Stuffed
stuffing a dead
animals.
animal with anything really doesn't sound like a good time.
Maybe Gaia can help you find some. How's everyone?
I tried explaining what a clone is to. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on says a home should always. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head.
Still, it's not a bad...
Okay then.
I'll keep.
Okay.
That this focus thing's trying to kill me?
Did almost drown it in beer.
Not
You
on
did
purpose.
almost drown it in beer.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Talo must have brought this with him as a trophy.
Nice.
I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Okay.
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I
Okay.
find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
Okay.
Use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Now how it worked. Damn.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Okay then.
Thanks, Gaia. Guess I'll have to do some exploring to find the parts I need.
Woohoo. And right here, it's like silent strike going down. Down, 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 down. Okay, let's go for that.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello,
I'll be on my way.
I wish you...
Okay. Well, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Here we go. So, quest. Precise coordinates. I mean, that seems to make sense that it's going to go Poseidon instead of that, instead of Demeter, because it's the one that's the lower one. So, okay. At the very least, for leaving here, I'll just say okay.
Error. Data missing.
Data missing. Okay.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
Rumpata.
It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it. People
One sec.
make mistakes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna end this for now. Have a good night. Have a good night. Woot.